I guess we're back.
Oh yeah, looks like we're running.
Awesome.
Hopefully that wasn't too long.
I know. Crazy. Didn't realize we were up here there.
Like Bruno's been chatting, so it must have been something must have been showing.
Yeah. Maybe we weren't off the air, we stopped where.
Oh, even better.
Bruno says this goes to the classic 1980s jam.
I think this game looks not very 80s-ish.
It's like a 20s look.
Yeah. Hey look, it's me! Mug of hell. Mug of. I don't know what gun I got set up, I don't know what's going on.
Might as well have you with this thing.
Wow, long load time there. I just remember that happening before. Oh, well, okay, we probably want to switch. Here we can do it. I think I must have been. Oh, when I was practicing it here, yeah. Lame! The Boomerang seemed really good. Wait, keypad change, right. Yeah, I think you can kill the devils in one shot with that ring.
How's that?
I don't know. Wow, I just didn't pay attention quickly enough. Oh boy. This is still our first run, it doesn't count yet.
Yeah, I mean, we dodged that first bullet attack.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
We both waited both times.
Exactly. It's in our own.
Shit. I just don't have time to get out of there before it hit me. It's in the details. That's where he is.
I don't know. Cannot tell.
Oh, the lob gun? Or the whatever it is? Fuck me! Oh yeah, this is going real rough. Hard to walk.
Oh, did we?
It's fun. Don't cry for him. Alright, we're good. Still good.
It was the second try we're getting it.
Oh, I had not made it over to you. Oh! You break the pool chip.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, I hit it with my special. But I wonder if that can shoot up when it's above us. And take it out. Jeez. And you can't do anything when that one happens. I know. Wow, I got through without having to dodge in the air on that one. Damn it, fire. Wow. That would be awesome. That would be such a fun thing. Some kind of weird mashup game.
Yeah.
Oh, so am I. Thought he was going to land on his head. Oh, that was good parry. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, man.
I should have known. I should have taken it off for you at all.
So good.
Sometimes we have no problem avoiding that
It'd
attack.
be the first time we've ever avoided that. There's two fires.
Oh, fuck you!
Two different fire moves.
Yeah, that was the easier to avoid fire.
Exactly. That was also bullshit.
I can't believe I avoided it somehow. Still doing better than we have been.
Last time.
No, I knew that was gonna happen. And I still did it. Oh, you're dead.
Good shit.
Ah. Oh, jeez. I was worrying about the guy, not the hands. Don't know what's going on. Oh.
Yeah.
What's this weird hollow tail made out of inside? That's such a weird thing. On the next phase, your non-fully charged milk attack is super good. Yeah, with the reverse shot thing, it hits a whole bunch of times. What? With your not fully charged milk shot on the reverse your reverse gun thing. I don't know what it's called. The rebounder? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, you also have the components in the way of chain guns on it, so. If with what works.
I can go with turn guns next. Wow, I didn't get it.
Oh! We should have both avoided all the damage there. Except I chose not to. Fuck! This is the bad choices level.
Fire. Do so much better if this movie really comes up.
Are you still coming? How is he not dead? Dumbass.
Oh, my arm, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only non-fully charged. The problem is, I've learned, is I think that your charge shots are enemy shots. Wow.
I cannot believe that.
That was fucking impressive. Look at this little jerk. Oh, one platforms you? You were almost there.
I know.
Ah!
That was a miraculous move.
That's true, but you could repeat it.
I'd probably do it in a less miraculous way.
Okay.
I don't know, I do. You wouldn't understand, you non-miraculous son of a bitch.
Still hurt.
Non-miraculous?
What are you talking about?
Not bad. Great. Oh.
Wow, he double stuffed us.
Did he normally do this?
Yeah. He normally doesn't hit us that much.
We're tired.
Yeah, we're tired.
We're laying on tired.
And we're terrible.
I know what you mean. Wow.
I killed myself as an act of solidarity.
Wow.
I can't believe I got out of that. Didn't matter. They're coming at the worker angles!
How did you bounce? Already dead.
He's dead. So we have to sit through this for 25 minutes. I like to hope that that still does damage to the next form.
Bullshit. That would be ready for her.
That worked out at least.
Yeah.
The platforms happen to rise at the exact right spots.
You dodged the
Oh, I'm dead.
wanted it.
really want to.
Yeah, oh, I shouldn't have jumped. You would have been able to save me if I didn't jump. We're alright, we got this.
Yeah, that is an easy strategy.
You basically had it that time.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was done. Oh, you gotta be jolly and kidding.
Oh, I went in.
Yeah, you're doing great. I was doing great too. Then I didn't.
Come on, guys.
Oh, yeah. You're the cheerleader. You're the team cheerleader.
That's my best.
Come on,
That's all you're getting. Wait, no, I believe in you.
Oh, thanks.
This is the time.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out for that axe.
The old battle axe.
Classic, right?
Yep. Maybe very a little.
Where are we gonna pair it? Wait,
I don't know. I've never played this game, but I've heard that before.
fucking axe.
I said watch out.
I should have listened to your tips.
No, you would. Hey, there's less platforms. He's helping.
Oh!
Shoot him in the face.
Dodge his attacks.
God.
Now I'm gone. Yeah.
You can dodge.
I should have milked! Shit!
Nope.
That's our super attack. Looks like
You
it's
should have your what was it? Have your anus milked to completion by
Oh, yeah.
11 elven prostitutes.
That's a part of the studio.
Pat's got to the last form.
Really?
Yeah.
Not cool, man.
Balls.
Oh,
Forgot to shoot that guy. Woo!
love.
I think you got further if you hold the button down longer, don't you?
Oh, Power Wash Simulator has multiplayer.
What? Fun.
I love power.
You can always just come over to my house and wash my car if you want.
I don't like those types of games. It's not funny that I have to come out.
Oh, that's not fun power. Fun power.
When you're
Washing an old thing. Or
when you
Oh
don't
yeah,
have,
scraping paint off the thing.
when you don't have to actually be doing it outside in the heat or the cold or with bugs.
yeah, go wash this car at the power washer outside right now. It'll be hilarious. Good friend.
Okay. I'll have really cool walls.
Hey, don't forget to milk.
Walls.
You'll have
I don't have any milk. I'm dead. Bad coaching, coach. Tried to milk when you told me to milk. Nope. I knew it was bad. Ah! Because, yeah, your gun definitely does more damage than mine against him. So me killing the purples is probably the smart one. Yeah.
I knew the answer to this was fire.
Quick.
Not here, I just want something.
Yeah. It does seem like a really good single weapon. They seem to hang around for a long time.
Oh!
Oh! I totally thought I parried it. Fucking butt holes.
Not on stream, that will get the stream banned.
That's true. Good. Like, we are better than we were this morning.
Consistently getting there.
Yeah. No,
Sometimes 5.
just didn't feel right. Fucking double damage. Oh, you're gonna get hit here. And I'm too, because yeah. I swear to God. Oh, I didn't see her. Where's he? Oh! Oh no, we're screwed, we're screwed.
That was twice that I had nothing I could do.
Not dead.
Damn it. I am.
Oh, me too. Wow.
Wow.
I'm not a big fan of the devil. I'm gonna come out against him.
What?
You have like 4 hours left, I think. 3.5.
Going by fast.
God, I hate it when he goes 5.
Fucker. Thunder's dead.
There is.
What? Asshole.
What do we do? Such a tricky corner.
It's just a dumb move. Oh, I'll let it go.
What?
platform.
My focus this time is to stay out 5 or 4 health for this part of the fight. Like the perfect this part. I didn't. Nope, I doubled it. We can do it.
Oh, why am I in there? Oh, I didn't know that was a full number. Fuck.
Oh, damn
Did
it.
not know
I
that.
cannot make it back over there. Shat a skull into my mouth. That's how I die. Quit shitting skulls into my mouth, please. Okay, now I can do some kind of circle of items. Yep. Okay, balls.
Balls or bubbles? What?
I don't know how I do it.
Yeah. You landed after.
That would make sense. There we go. Good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, I did my goal. Like this phase, I literally just stay on that platform and make sure that there's not a blue thing falling on me. That is all that this one's about.
Fuck.
Oh, wrong time. Oh, that was pretty good. Wow. It's all about your shoulder button on this part. Standing still and shooting up at these guys.
That was.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally.
It's not done yet.
Fuck you! How is he not done yet?
Oh.
Like I just got so impatient. No, that's just start. He gets us both with that on the first try, that is. Balls. Why was it so slow coming out?
Sometimes it just feels slow. I don't know.
Yeah, it felt delayed or something.
First time.
Fuck. We both dodged into that last one. We can do it.
I don't get bags for the door.
Huh.
Got used to it.
Go, we both just committed to our sides. Why aren't the guys coming? Wow! What a save!
Go.
I'm gonna die. I hate my life! I'm a bitch! Fuck my stupid head!
You're so close.
Actually, I don't even know. Can you shoot them?
No, maybe you can't. You must have to jump around and
You might
dodge.
have to. Because he's like bleeding because he's crying.
Oh, you like parry his tears or
I
something?
don't know.
Oh, we're in the last stage?
Well, before the DLC.
Well, I think it said something like about the last stage, like that. It said if you do have invincibility to use it, save it for that.
Oh yeah, we haven't thought to change to that. But it's only you're invincible for like a second.
I know, but that part, I bet you, it just
It's
the
enough.
top of his head. That's it.
Oh yeah, if you save it for the whole level until then. You just keep coming and coming and coming. Oh, very fast. No, I know. I wanted to so bad. That was meant to just be a dodge, not a dodge and jump. The fire fucking oh, triple fuck you.
I hate this part.
I got cornered by the
Steering fears.
time to use
Wow,
force
I
attack.
did
Get in that pit.
terrible. Wow, you did great that time.
I'm go okay at the first half some of the time. I actually prefer to have this not fully charged for this. I think this is better than getting a build. A whole bunch of one shots. Oh, that fucking axe!
You pulled this off.
That'd be hilarious. No, I don't know how to dodge the axe on this side.
So they alternate, I'm pretty sure. I don't know
Oh, left,
exactly.
right, left for the shooting?
But they just no,
The spinners.
the chips that fall down.
Oh, but they sometimes they fall on all 5 positions.
Yeah. But there's only 3.
Oh, alright. Oh, shit. Ah, and then I just was not ready for that. No. Like some levels maybe, but not this one. Ah! It is so hard to line up a shot. Jakey said, or Bruno says he got Game Pass. Well, we're not playing Spelunky, Bruno.
Great, that's great though.
Yeah, congratulations.
There's one chance.
No, it's a chance to blow. Wow, did you duck the axe?
Yeah, that was cool. That looked like you like made it disappear.
No way! Oh, I got another skull shit in my mouth.
Come back to the middle. Oh no! That's not the middle. Yeah. That's not the right.
Yeah.
That's not the right. Oh.
Yeah. It seems like you're right at least. This is the hard part. So do his tier, or you can parry his tier.
Oh my god.
I think you can parry his tiers. Oh, but that's a risk.
I thought maybe I could shoot chips.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's stupid. But I guess, like, I guess we just have to be aware enough to go to the side that the devil's not coming from.
Oh, what?
What? Okay.
What do you mean?
Like, when we know we're gonna get screwed like that, to just go to the opposite side of the devil. Or the little devils, the purples.
Oh,
Yeah, like, you just kind of have to be accidentally aware. Oh, dear. That was close. Okay. What are you referring to?
Huh?
What are you referring to?
You know this.
Oh,
Bag? It's a Chicago one.
no thank you, I'm alright.
Oh, like, man, you gotta take 2 seconds out of your intense game.
is
To
intense.
eat a piece of popcorn?
I don't want your popcorn. I want to play this game.
I'm gonna make it like real life Cuphead for you and start chucking popcorn down.
Oh god.
Crowd control.
This is just like it. I could be like the brother up here.
You're a very
Staring down at you guys.
Fuck! I don't know where I went. Oh, I'm on your platform?
Oh,
I don't know what the hell happened there.
Is it like if he touches you when you die, you come back?
He parries my corpse as I fly away. So it's not quite as easy as touching them.
No. You don't get pulled.
You only get the one. But, like, if we stay near each other, we can bring each other back indefinitely.
yeah, we blow it faster and faster.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Oh, what a parry!
How do people beat this by themselves?
It's
That was
easier.
Is it?
Yeah, because it gives you, like, the boss has less health.
And all of his little ads have less health.
And there's a lot of things you can do to kind of screw each other over. Like, every time
He's a
you
super.
use super and it stutters the other player. Balls.
Goodness gracious, great balls of color. Oh, what? I don't know how that guy was alive. That was almost an incredible dodge. But you can use your dodge or the super on any part of this first blaze except for the hand or the stomp thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm getting too cutesy holding RT on that second part, but I'm gonna try and do more free flow.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Whew! I can't believe I made it back. Oh, I almost had ya.
It's going down left now. Now it's going down right. Now it's going down middle.
I tried to dodge.
Go down left. Go down right.
Go!
Lord.
Yeah, they come in the same spots every time. I've still never made it to the last phase.
Oh yeah. You're so close to one.
Yeah. That sucks ass. Did they only do it 3 times that time? Couldn't hit the guy. Oh, and I still took a hit.
That'd be a fun story.
I was like hitting stuff in the background.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know if I've ever caught any of these very good. I just don't know animation well enough, like classic golden age animation or whatever it is. Balls.
So if I don't get that pink ball immediately, I get hit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I go for it and I get hit.
That's the thing, going for it you get hit half the time too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I get it immediately, I almost never get hit. Fuck, I wasn't even thinking.
rounds left, right? Well, I can't do it.
I don't know these ones quite as well.
Well, there's 5. It's not as simple.
Yeah.
I think it works its way across one at a time, actually.
Oh, maybe if you are for
Goes,
all
and then,
5.
yeah, all through 5 and then goes backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it should be cards.
Fuck!
Oh.
It's too complicated in my brain to use the trigger to hold still.
Yeah, it's
Run off the edge like that. But then it's kind of the only way to land hits on his little birds.
That was insane.
So good. Gotta be. I panicked.
Shit. There it is.
You milked his leg. No. It all fell apart at the end there.
Me too. That equals 4.
2 and 2 is 4.
What is the ratio? 1 is the greatest number. 24 is the highest number there is.
The highest number. But what about 25?
Shut up about 25. Nobody wants to hear about 25, alright? 24 is the highest number.
I was thinking it was off.
24 is
The highest
number that you'll ever say. Wow. We both got smoshed by it.
Oh, get it. Get it.
Oh shit! Wasn't even for you.
Alright, keep forgetting to think about where the
Doesn't he
top
just
are.
like instant crush you?
It like if you know it's coming, it's easy to avoid, really. Sort of. Nothing easy.
Yes, finally.
I took the hit instead. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking again. Oh, yeah. Good job, you dumb twit.
I didn't play this.
Oh, that's great. One of us did amazing. Hey, 0 plus 4 is 4.
There you go. We're just as good a position as we were last time.
Yep.
What's the highest number?
4 is the only number. Okay, I'll try and warn you before the thing comes to you every time then. Okay, it's coming to your platform now. Let's go, yeah. You got your charge or your shot, your thing. Fuck, I forgot. Ah, sorry. Right, now left, coming your way. Oh.
I got him.
I am letting the team. Give our heads a shake.
You know, I was thinking about the other day, kind of this place is Buster Bros.
What's Buster Bros? I can't remember right now.
That's just like it's this little game where there's balls that have violence around everything you shoot. It's split into two.
Don't know if I know it.
It's super fun.
Is it like Jazz Ball?
It's super simple.
Who are the bros?
I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think there might be something else. There might be from,
No?
No, I don't think so.
Rainbow Island?
No.
Oh shit, sorry, I was just seeing a text coming at the worst fucking time imaginable. May as well finish this life.
Yeah, full milk.
You've got a full milk.
Oh,
I don't have a full milk.
that's me.
Cry for me, devil. Oh, yeah. No! I died. But I got you. I cannot.
You just trade it off.
Oh, cool. Just dodge into him. Come on, we can do it. Ooh, that was real close. Get out of your fire! Or not? Golly!
So wrong.
How's he not done for?
Oh,
Nope.
now he's just gonna die. Yeah. Hey, wait, that's that.
Oh! Oh, you got it! Oh, fuck, I'm screwed. I need a platform to go up.
We're too high up. Oh,
Like, we can consistently get to the third base.
yeah, it's true. We're not doing before.
Wow! That was good avoiding by you. a 7, highest number.
Wow.
Yeah.
7 is the highest number.
Oh! Baddest. Baddest of the bad. Damn it! His body got in the way. You almost had me.
Oh, you go left and right.
I don't even know where to hit. Getting there. I think you were hitting him, though. Those balls. What kind of shoes do you think the Cuphead brothers wear? What brand do you think these are? Okay. 7, still a pretty high number.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Good work.
No! Fuck!
Come on.
What? Oh, fucking tears!
Oh, jeez.
So, can you parry the
You
tears?
can, yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
That's gotta be.
Yeah. I did it once.
Definitely thought I had full milk there. I bet this devil smells terrible. blew through all my HP really quickly. Wow! Wow. I was so high up, too.
That's so bad.
Oh, alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Everything got blown up there. Oh.
that timing there was brutal.
Yeah, we were still recovering from his last fucker.
Yeah.
You should never be allowed to do something 5 times.
We had to stop this a long time ago.
That's true. Wow, well done. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead.
Oh, I didn't mean that to melt. I think that's a good thing.
That was a good milk.
I couldn't jump over there.
And I didn't look.
There's nowhere for me to go.
I think he must have been almost ready to switch too. Oh, there you go. That fire took away 3 of my 4 hits.
I didn't get hit by it when you got there. Bullshit.
Yeah. That's messy. Ah! We'll never beat them. You should never have bought the DLC because it's unplayable because we can't beat the religious contest right now. Sorry. It's cool. Ah! Fuck this fire! Ah. Jeez. All of our HP gone so quickly.
So many things came at the same time then. The fire is like, yeah, if he doesn't use it, he'll probably be fine. Unless that happens.
Unless that happens. But he never hits both of us at once. Like. Just slap. Yeah. Now do balls. Like a spider. I can't believe that got you! I think he did 6! Oh, you're gonna take a hit. Wow, slow down. no longer a skeleton as soon as the next phase starts.
Yeah, he's giant.
What's going on here? Fuck. Wow, that one was hanging around for so long, that shot of yours?
I know, it's annoying.
Yeah, because it sort of looks like the axe. What are you doing? Like, I parried his skull and it just bounces me up into the other fuckwit. Like, that's so many hits with that thing. It's so hard.
It's so hard.
It's so hard. Like, I had 3 health when I got to that stage, and I didn't make a single evasion.
Yeah. Like, I wonder if you're invincible, you can just jump like through a couple times.
Oh, maybe. But maybe not even a couple times.
Yeah,
maybe
at least
once.
Yeah.
You should be able to dodge out of a special or a super. Whoa!
That was awesome.
No! Nope.
Left, right.
That right?
But you gotta get. I don't know when you gotta get.
I think it was left again, actually. The tier fell early on the left. But I also.
alternate.
Maybe.
Oh shit! I forgot about left and press.
Oops. What?
3:15, so 3 hours.
Yeah, a little less than 3 hours. But we might want to play some Jackbox.
Jackbox very soon, bro.
For 3 hours?
That's the thing. We got still at least another hour of this.
Jackbox kills 3 hours.
Jackbox kills all the time. We could do 24 of Jackbox. Totally.
I mean, maybe not. We were getting a little. By the end of food, though, generally.
But if we really cycled through all the games, though.
Yeah.
This sucks. We're screwed. Yeah. There's nothing we could do.
Parts of that. Not there.
No, whatever you say. God damn it. I just...
What a weird. Oh my god, special.
Oh! And then there was an axe in my way. See, it's nice when it's simple.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I really gone.
Yeah. It's not the worst we've done.
No. Why did I do that?
Shits and giggles. The axe changed its route. Or maybe my thing is at a weird height.
Oh, Taipei destroyed. You won.
I hit him with 2 charged blasts and it didn't kill him. With those Pokechips, they really need to make it so you can just dodge to the other island.
I know, but the islands move. I hate it.
Balls. Balls. Not balls, it's fire. I didn't say balls of fire. Oh. All the hits.
There, though. That yellow's coming. Holy shit.
Oh, too bad. Maybe I'm okay.
No, I'm so scared.
You never know. You never know. You have a chance. I thought he was dead. He is dead. But I just thought I would blow a little bit of hit points before.
So one more room there.
Nope. That my body was just a track there.
Oh, you here?
I did not.
Oh,
Let's
I
go.
thought you did.
Let's go. You want to be perfect. I jumped way early.
Oh!
I also shot that asshole and hit us twice. I am getting worse.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't have too many runs left. Oh.
Oh, he got you. Oh, they- Jumped into him.
Man, if I can get him in the eye when it becomes one,
Oh yeah.
it's so much.
Does it do more damage if, like, do you hit two targets if they're separate? That's always what I wonder. No! You're not making it. Ah! We need, like, Ron Mobiles to come in and give us a motivational speech.
Maybe advance something for us.
Oh! You got Devil Be Gone.
Big hair.
Big hair.
Just need to roast your chicken.
Oh,
Is that it?
set him and forget him.
Okay, all on those?
A Mobile one? A Ronco one, rather?
I think so. They were expensive, but it's actually so good.
But it doesn't really save you money when like
You can get a rotisserie chicken still for
That's-
$10.
Rotisserie chickens are cheaper to buy cooked than they are raw.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
it's because they sell them at a loss.
Well, Costco sells them at a loss.
Apparently everywhere else is a loss.
Interesting. You know what Safeway, if you ever go there and they don't have any chickens out, you can ask and they'll give you a coupon for a free chicken.
Really?
Yeah. Free whole chicken. Oh, I didn't realize I was milking. Like, I wonder if that's our best bet, just to get as much damage on him there as we can. Whoa, he brought it back so fast! Yeah, there wasn't a room.
Oh, that's here right there.
Oh, that we had to parry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do that.
That's the problem. But maybe it's possible to avoid it too, like without parrying.
Oh, that's super butthole. You're already 2 down, not 1. That's...
He uses the worst move first.
Give me balls. All I want for Christmas. He gave them to me.
It's 3 blue balls and 1 pink ball.
1 big red pink ball.
Oh shit.
Wow! That was very close. I cannot identify that attack compared to other fire and balls.
You know where that was? Why?
That axe is gonna glue me in. If I do it the proper way, when I can just fuck up and die. Oh, is it? I thought I had more twos. Meow, meow, meow. I like chicken. I like liver. Oh, how did you get hit before I killed him? Like, that's the only way to do it, is to hope you can get there slowly enough. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Satan.
This is so exciting.
I think this in my mind is a fine attack for him to start with.
Oh, wow.
It's weird, he didn't come after me once.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Wow, that was a terrible attack.
I think I got rid of one, but...
No, we're in trouble. We're screwed. We're screwed.
I had to do that.
Oh no, I'm getting axed. Yep, I got axed. Pardon? Fuck.
Oh, did not hit. Oh, no.
I don't think it's bad doable if you can avoid the damage, but
If it kills multiple,
yeah. Like, what are you supposed to do? I had to kill that devil, or we're both gonna take hits.
Oh,
It's mostly only after you. I don't know how I got down to 1 HP already. Bad.
Oh no!
Oh no! Didn't get hit by the skull. Man, oh man. Next time we play this will be different for sure.
Yeah, totally.
Now that we've practiced all these phases, it's awful.
Finally.
Didn't think I was gonna hit it. Oh, didn't see the death. Yeah. I think I'm playing really badly now. Yep, I am. Oh, you got me. Perfect, and I'm gone. Yep.
It's
I don't know. One more good try, or we make it to the final four,
sure.
and then Jackbox?
Yeah, it's easy world.
Does it? Okay, we can keep going.
Anybody in the chat want to put Jackbox?
Yeah. I love Jackbox.
That Jaws job one was fun.
Job Job's fun. What was the other one even called?
I can't remember that.
Like the one on the new one that we played
Yeah.
that was good.
With the monkey.
I think like brain
yeah.
scan or something.
I don't really know though. Dang, we were on our way to a perfect beginning.
Oh, wow.
We've never done that so far.
Oh.
I don't know if that was bad timing. Everything's bad timing on this boss. Damn it! Didn't see the poker chip coming.
So fast. Yeah!
Fuck that asshole!
Woo! We did it together.
We did this. Yeah, that's
That
true.
save at the end. is
Powered
awesome.
by friendship.
Whoa!
Holy hell! Look how out of breath we are.
Fuck you, Satan.
This is our most Christian episode yet.
Oh, they're gonna love it.
Oh man.
That save at the end is awesome too.
Totally. That's the thing. It was helpful to have you die.
Yeah, it's
there,
true.
too.
It was way easier to parry that than
Yeah.
fucking tears.
For sure.
Yeah.
Triumphed over the demon. Blah blah blah. Put all this little
Cut them all.
eternal servitude to the devil.
That's nice.
Gosh! And Lloyd set off home at top speed.
There's a leaky cup, and then he fell and
Shattered all over the floor.
that sounds like everybody go through the dope zip. And that's even.
That one in the middle looks like Isabel from Animal Crossing.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, the kid was literally brimming with pride. Let's hear it for Cuphead and Mugman!
Hooray!
Did they ever wander into trouble again? And they didn't.
And they did it.
Until next time, folks.
Beam. Whew!
Wow, that is completely different.
Hard. Oh, thanks, Chad and Jared.
Oh, the Molden Hours. Sports. Ooh.
How common do you think a nickname has to be for you to have a nickname listed in credits?
You're basically known by
That basically, yeah, that has to be your first name pretty much.
You?
Everybody calls them.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
Yeah, nickname.
I think it is.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I literally when I went to Hollister, I worked there, I told everyone my name is Chris, but everyone calls me Pants.
And did anyone there call you Pants?
But no one knew my name.
Oh, you
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I said everyone calls me Chaz. That's
Oh, Chaz Dong, wasn't it, or something?
yeah, everyone knew me as Chaz there.
What a horrible. That's horrible.
Totally publicizing that nickname.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be Chaz.
That was the whole part.
Extra special thanks.
What was that?
Fast forwarding the credits.
One thing.
Oh boy.
Like that.
What a moment.
Let's explore the island though.
Let's go take a look. We're still 1% below where you were.
Yeah. That's just little things to find.
Coins. We didn't get every coin in all the levels. Weird.
Need your help.
Oh no. I don't know if we can. We just defeated Satan, so I think that means we're Satan. The Ric Flair situation.
It's like Santa Claus. If you murder Santa Claus, you lose Santa
There's
Claus.
a new one of that too, hey?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
With Tim out.
With Tim Allen.
Come on, I just killed one civilian. How is that unacceptable civilian casualties?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Jelly
Jelly
beans.
beans! That was amazing news! What else is this here cookie? They can bite the soup yourself.
Whoa, I'm a ghost!
I'm alive again!
Oh god.
I'm a ghost! I'm top to turn! Astral plan. Salt baker. My bakery. I'm just down to see if my cookie has worked wonders on it.
Oh my stars.
Oh, there's only it's the sweet but effective but not well. My concern little cups. I come up with an amazing new recipe. One bite of this wonder tot, and you have complete control of the astral plane. Words one target job back to life. Good. No stop in place or nothing. Comes up after remember 600 and other months here from foes. We're gonna find those ingredients by golly.
Oh by golly.
God.
Oh boy. Where did I put the salt? It's all inside you, man.
Oh, salt. Oh, interesting. Took the time.
Double jump, dash parry, and invincible roll. Wow. Sounds good, but I don't know. Make a wish. Over the tiles can explore my magical recipe book. So what do you know that could be? Oh, okay. I'm sure I can do it. Is it a level, you think?
No, I think it's going to show you all the people.
Oh.
Why did play this challenge?
Forgot it. It is a level.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Stashing the things. There.
But I can still parry normally, or is that just a double jump only? Let me see. Oh. Nope. Ooh, I don't like it. It's too different. Oh shit! I missed the coin.
Let me
Get that coin. Oh, get that coin.
Well, I got the cookie.
I got that cookie. Are we still alive, Alex asks?
Yeah, we beat Cuphead!
We just beat, well,
We're more alive.
How do we get there?
Now the 24-hour stream truly begins. That was just a practice run until just
Jeez.
Cuphead could be done.
Oh! 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 It's the same as
You
parry
gotta
dash.
go off now.
Oh, I'm here. But I don't think I didn't jump out of it. Not, but you can only do one jump out of it.
So, like, what game would you say has had the hardest boss of like all the games you played?
F-Zero.
That was even worse with the devil.
It's not even close. I beat that fucking level. Huh.
Yeah, true. I'd say probably say Saber.
Oh, yeah. I didn't beat Sabretooth, so I don't think we can do it.
Huh.
Unless you want it. You can try if you
There's
want.
something. This. That. Yeah.
Okay, get that?
That.
But
Oh, if you go behind it already.
Like, what can I do from here?
Parry.
Fairy guy.
Maybe you can parry through this. Jump there. Like that.
I don't understand how that's gonna. Oh, now there's a thing here. Weird. How are you doing, Alex? Did you survive the last 24 hours?
Moolah!
Oh!
Before going quite,
I need to take his charm off because I can't learn a whole new way to play this game now. That's gotta be Chef Saltbaker. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not into it.
I had a thing pop up a couple weeks ago of a fancy Chef Saltbaker action figure for sale. I didn't know who he was at the time. It was like $200. And it was like made of glass and he's like clear and full of salt. It was cool.
We're gonna play Jackbox pretty soon, Alex.
Whoa.
Oh, nope.
Oh, it's like claymation?
Kind of in the background, yeah.
The true king of games! Oh, it says no one passed out or died yet? Kovacs and McKinley both slept for a minute, but McKinley claimed he was resting his eyes. Oh, is this like arena mode?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be boss rush?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, looks like it's gonna be guys getting fought. Or, wait,
Can't shoot, can't shoot.
Just dodge.
And parrying.
It's not really a talk.
I don't. Oh, I thought he was you. Right. Oh, there's one without a head up there.
Not all the heads off.
Jeez, that's hard.
Yeah.
Okay, what's her name would be way easier at this.
True.
She can just dash into them. Damn, we're getting there.
Start jumping faster.
Like, we could just switch to both Cookie and beat this real easy.
Really, that's what you most of this.
Oh! We got this time. Let's go to the I'll beat girl.
Oh, we'll probably be able to beat the whole thing.
Oh, you think?
But I bet you all the way over to design first.
Like the bosses too? Or you just mean these weird... Oh, I didn't do anything!
Yeah, I don't know. I bet you, I don't know. I bet you design first.
It's also really hard to wrap my brain around how to do her properly, so... Let's just...
I was napped for 3 hours a day and slept at night.
Lucky guy.
I guess it might.
Why am I not her?
When you start with her,
Nope. Oh, yeah.
there you go.
Oh, no, I still take a hit. No, I don't. I don't know. Yep.
You gotta like split them like.
I gotta, like, jump and do that. Yeah.
Still fun.
Oh yeah. Oh, damn it. Shouldn't have tried to
Way
rescue.
harder to rescue.
Need 2 more. Fucker. It's
I'm sure you
hard.
go with them too.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And
I don't understand that. And that's there's too many new controls to keep my mind straight on. I wasn't looking where he was. Yeah, it's hard to save you.
exactly, it's almost possible.
Especially with just how I'm used to saving you. Jeez. I think it's a little easier with her, but still a monumental task. Okay, that's gone. I'm gonna try non-rolling. Okay. Holy shit. I don't know. Maybe my soul's a little damaged right now.
I mean, I think all I really want to do is get one.
Probably get a new charm or something. Wow, that was a good
Yeah, I
job.
did not do anything to get it.
Not you, I didn't mean to get you. Send the right ones!
The right one.
They never send the right ones in.
I know.
Oh. Jeez.
Oh, thank you. Alright.
Oh man. I think it might have been.
2 hours.
Yeah. It still also like stutters, and that does screw you. I just can't do it. I'm getting worse too. I think my first run with her was definitely the best one. They're so quick! I should have double jumped. I could have gotten them.
Oh, yeah.
It's so hard to change to a new character.
Yeah, it's crazy. What that was on.
Totally. That my hits are fucking your hits up too.
Oh, but I was doing it before.
Yeah, that's true. It's only fucking you up this round. I'm gonna try and stay on this side. Ah, no, it is. Is the jerkiness getting stronger?
Okay.
We have 2 hours left.
Beat the fucking devil.
It's true.
Good with that.
You're good with beating the devil?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm good with beating Satan himself.
I tried to do it on my own. Much easier with one person. Oh, never mind. I got to the last guy and he's fucking me. Coins. Hooray. Hooray, everybody. Wow! So good. "24 hours is too long to do anything." Like, I don't want
Be
to.
lucky it's not speed golf.
Oh, wow. 24 hours of speed golf. We'd be so tired. But we'd be way better at golf.
I wonder what the diminishing returns are on like doing something in 24 hours and
Oh, yeah.
being bad at it.
This is true. At what point do you start to wear down?
Yeah.
Well, next year for our marathon, we're just going to play speed golf all day.
LSPC donated
Wow.
$25.
Ooh. Ooh la la. You want to make the camera go away for a second? So I can slither away.
Good.
I know. This plugged in and going too while I'm here. Where is the Elgato? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Which is neat. This is
Oh, this is great.
Oh wait, this one we weren't playing this through the Elgato. Right.
Right. It's already plugged in to the thing.
The PS4 isn't. The PS5 isn't. Yeah, we need
You just don't plug it from the box there.
the box there.
With
Oh,
the
this?
sticker on it? Yeah.
The Xbox One one?
No, the solar one. Yeah.
Yeah. And plug the PS4 into that hole?
Yeah.
Okay. That one's nice because it's got all those pretty lights. So you know it's all plugged in properly.
Thank you so much, Alice JC.
Yeah.
What's our tally at?
$1 million.
Wow.
$400.58. Is that what that says?
Yeah.
How did we get to 58 cents?
It's because it's America's.
Oh.
Yeah, people pay certain amounts. And yeah, that's an American amount, so we're already like
Over 5.
wow.
Yeah, there's one really good one in this new Jackbox that you missed before.
Yeah, it's super fun.
Sweet.
Although the movement in Perfect Dark Zero feels pretty smooth, and the animation in the game is pretty good, but in the cutscenes it's awful.
It's also, yeah, kind of just an ugly looking game. Like, the characters look weird.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel like Perfect
And
Dark.
also, the outfit you're wearing, it's like a tube top, like camo shorts, and like a bunch of bracelets.
That's what I look for.
And then you got like,
But it's real. Oh, are you streaming it? Like, from the cloud?
yeah.
Right.
It wasn't acting laggy until just now. I guess Jackbox broke it. Jackbox takes up so much of the bandwidth. Should I just turn this off?
You probably can, I don't know. What now? Oh, yeah. Here, I think the rest of this is nothing. That's really stale now.
I also got some money that I have that they asked me to donate.
Whoa.
They gave it to me. Who did? Somebody.
Now it has to be donated. Like cash?
No. Like an e-transfer.
Ooh. High roller.
I'm like, who gave you? Like, did I actually fall asleep or something? So gave you his money?
You definitely actually fell asleep. But nobody came in here. Wow, it's really snowy up there.
But did you ever end up developing a game?
Me? No.
Uh,
I was like, there's no way I was gonna do it. I need an idea before. I'm not that
I mean, I guess you could have soldered like on the balcony, but then it would have been you would have been freezing.
Yeah. You wouldn't have probably.
Has it stopped snowing at all today?
I can't tell if it's still snowing or if it's just blowing snow now.
Oh yeah, I guess I've been just from the roof.
But yeah, I can be back here.
Oh, I'm sure glad I didn't end up getting Starlink.
This one on the other one's off.
I'm glad I didn't end up getting Starlink because Musk's decided that he's gonna put a data limit on it for every month.
Do like normal people use Starlink?
Yeah, it's supposed to be really fast, but it turned out it was like overhyped and it sucked, and now it has a data cap.
Sweet. We try playing family friendly mode and see what happens. Oh, I left the PS5 controller over there. By McKinley on the couch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. That kind of probably would just be like everything is censored.
Maybe. There is currently the mode that doesn't allow slurs, which is nice.
Yeah. Especially for like streamers.
Alex cannot join in.
Why not?
What a jerkhole.
He's afraid he'll lose.
You're gonna miss out, Alex. You'll never stop living with the regret you have.
No regret.
No regrets. Let's see what we've got for options. We want extended timers? Weird. Disables timers.
What type of gameplay stuff is there?
Like, disable timers, that would be too crazy. People would take too long.
Oh, so you could make it just right and just drawing? Oh, you could skip tutorials.
Oh, that's great.
Yay, we made another donation.
Yay.
$1.50.
Is that like US or Canadian?
US.
Oh wow.
I wonder if we should turn on no timers. No. That would be great in some games.
But if like a viewer joins in or
That's the
something,
thing, and then we're sitting there for an hour and a half waiting
Then
for
we'll be done.
Bruno to buy an Xbox Live account.
Sign in.
Alright.
and I feel like the pressure from the timer does make it more interesting. Edgeloo.
Oh, I did Elju. Did it again. Oh, it's also got just a QR code on the screen. That's cool.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. You know what I'm craving now? Rotisserie chicken.
Like pizza. I've got a rotisserie chicken actually waiting at home for me.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's like half a rotisserie chicken.
Fresh.
Like yesterday night fresh. Not yes. I guess two. Oh jeez. This day didn't happen in my mind, so it is a little less fresh than I remember.
Just fine.
Yep.
I ate it on Thursday night.
Right before I came here, which is, oh god.
Oh god, it's been sitting on the counter.
It's still warm.
I also switched it to make you have to start games with the controller, because sometimes someone gets in and is the VIP ahead of time, and that's no good.
I mean, I think I'm still the VIP since I'm lit up. It's just I can't start it from the.
Oh yeah, that's true, you are lit up. Do you have like options or anything on your screen?
I'll check. Nope.
Okay, so it is all the same for all of us. Edgeloo. You're such an Edgeloo.
Almost not good. Nunya? Who's that?
Nunya.
Nunya.
You're not Nunya, Steve? Oh, we got Nunya in here. Who knows who Nunya is?
Nunya!
Are you Nunya, Vince?
No.
Oh, man. Hopefully it's not a racist.
Maybe Alex was just lying about not being able to join
Oh,
to
yeah.
make us think he's someone else.
That's the thing. Maybe it's whatever that spy name I came up with earlier. Slimo McSleuthington or whatever.
Slimo McSneaky or something, or Sneakerton.
Sneakington.
You're not advertising.
Which one of you is Enya?
That's me.
Okay.
Sail away, sail away.
Huh?
Is that who sings that?
Is it?
I
only think, oh,
Yeah, same person.
Okay, yeah.
I think.
Totally then.
Probably.
I change our titles to Jackbox 9 at this point, you think?
That might be risky.
We've got the weird.
I don't think they even have it, to be honest.
Oh, weird.
These are Jackbox now.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I may as well start the game then.
Yeah, we got 5.
We got 5. I don't even know what to do with 5 people.
Turning on sensory.
I also turned on, like, all tutorials are just skipped now automatically.
Hello.
Great.
I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for participating in this study unlocking your powers of non-sensory.
Does this monkey sound echoey, or is it because there's 5 TVs playing the sound for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Test 1. Writing. Make up a restaurant name.
Okay, yeah. You have to follow the directions on your phone. So, like, you have to make it fall at this number on the meter so that we think it's that number, basically.
Yeah. What? Just think that it's that much of a thing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I forgot that we each have our own like little thing with the scale. I just made up a restaurant name.
Oh, yeah, no, you gotta make it 3 out of 10 something, or
Yeah.
Funko Pop Po? Oh, Funky Pop Po.
What's that?
I think that's pants.
Funky Pop Po!
He's not Funky Pepe
I think we
anymore.
didn't put no timers on.
We didn't. But if we did, he'd be sitting here forever. Funky Pop Po.
I don't know if I know that.
This.
It's silly.
How likely is it that this restaurant is a front for organised crime? This participant's answer.
Sal Antonio's is what I call it. Put our meat in your mouth.
Organized crime.
Then you have to guess what number he was shooting for on your phone.
And if you're feeling extra confident, you can hold down to like lock in your confidence and.
Exactly. Oh yeah, that's true. You can get extra points if you're super confident.
Feels correct.
But I'm certain. Wow. Oh.
By yourself, it seems.
Yeah. Oh.
So close.
Looks like a
We have
few
points for being
worthy
closer.
Yeah.
something.
So you did all right. But you didn't do
Continue with the
perfect.
same question. But
Oh.
now it's this participant's answer.
That seems pretty likely.
If I say it's higher, does that make me a racist?
Pizza pies.
Pizza pies.
That's not how many discovered close.
If it was 100, it would be Nona's house of pizza pies.
And guns.
And guns. And clean money.
A promising grouping here. But what is it?
Oh! Pizza pies!
Funky Pop Po!
It was the name of the gangster.
Oh, Vinny.
Vinny.
Next question. How much does
Why
the
is your
person
pizza pie?
working at this restaurant? Instant response.
Oh, the ugly dumb
From
editorial.
1 to 10.
I feel like there's not a ton of ambiguity in here.
But
Is the restaurant
But
ugly
it's
as dumb?
it's not super.
And that's true. It could be uglier and dumber.
Here's what we
It
want.
could be something like we abuse our staff.
Yeah, sure. What, 8?
Yeah.
Gosh, man.
Jack, that would be way worse than 10.
No one wants to be ugly and dumb.
Well, exactly. It's an 8.
But that's a 10.
No. A
What
10
two
would
words
be
would you rather not be?
They could be way worse than that.
I don't know.
Can you swear?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
How much do they say we're gonna find it tasty enough?
They come chop off our genitals. That's what I call it.
Oh yeah, that's 10.
Yeah.
That's not a restaurant.
That's exactly. You don't want to work there. Fine and tasty enough.
Will do.
Yeah, that
Well,
sounds right.
someone's got their own unique idea of what this might be.
Oh yeah, I should have accomplished.
You cleaned up this round, I think. The drawing ones get way more confusing than the
Oh
writing
man,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah, I got one that was like, draw your own face. And
I like draw something that's halfway between a pro wrestler and Santa Claus.
That's a pirate for a mascot. The wooden stool.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Wooden stool.
oh no, I clicked the wrong number. I meant to click
That's
the one
like not
above it.
too likely, but still a little bit likely.
Yeah,
Because like if that pirate needed a peg leg, he could just screw it off that stool.
Right, right, right.
Yes, a
Wow.
stack forming. And the true answer.
Oh,
Oh! I know, it's the wooden made me think of the pirates. So,
that's true. That's their favorite material.
yeah. A 3, I don't know what it's
These were a bit off, they.
something like dress.
Or maybe just like
McDonald's.
the ocean breeze.
All right, let's
Or is that still more piratey?
Oh yeah, I would have thought so.
Just like McDonald's.
Okay, I call it saltwater.
Hey,
That's the
maybe
name of my
it's
restaurant.
very promising.
That's sort of pirate.
Test 2.
That 6 tests within a fart incident. If you write fart in your clue anywhere, it goes down to 0 again.
A robot.
Okay. And now I'll tell you what to do.
Oh wow!
This is not
Hmm.
easy.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm excited to see all of our robot drawing skills.
Yeah, it's great.
We've hit the halfway mark on the allotted time.
Yeah, I think I accurately captured the number I needed to.
Everything else is a little.
Oh, if I hold my finger down on the brain, I can download it as a JPEG.
Yeah, just in case you want to use that later.
How useful is this robot?
This is
He's got wheels and a fork.
It's not that easy.
He'll help you eat and you can roll in places.
Damn things in the fuck roll around.
Yeah,
Yeah, totally useless. I agree.
yeah, he's still got a robot brain.
Your predictions.
Oh.
A bit of an
Oh.
outlier.
My robot's somewhat close to yours.
Yeah.
Oh.
A few of you were honing in.
You could make use of this
I
robot.
was trying to think of another thing to give him a use, but anything I would have given him would have bumped it too high.
I would have given him like,
Let's see the response.
I don't know, a USB.
That's pretty useful.
Depends what use you have for the robot.
That could be many uses.
That's true.
It can water the garden.
It could be a coat tree.
Yeah.
It's- Is that like light coming out of his penis? Or is it smoke?
It's just so shiny because it's a robot, so it's metal.
together. That could be good. Where does
Go.
the true
Damn it.
lie?
Apparently people really want a sex robot.
What?
Oh wow.
How is that not a
Is there any
useful
other
robot?
purpose?
Yeah.
Because it has no actual real purpose. Like,
Sexing.
Evil is this robot.
Oh, how evil is this robot? Whoa.
Wow. He's pretty.
But he's
Smiling. A
smiling.
little happy too.
But he looks gropey.
He's in trouble.
I'd call him a grope bot.
You guys are in trouble.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's that evil.
He's not in trouble because of evil things. He's in trouble because someone caught him with his hand in the cookie jar.
Let's see where your instincts led you.
I don't know. I think I heard you high.
Realizer.
What did you say?
7. Oh, the 4, yeah.
Oh.
Man, yeah. You were right, it wasn't that
Yeah, he
evil.
kind of has claw hands,
Yeah, exactly.
Kinda.
but he's also happy.
Yeah,
Same
exactly.
question.
I know, that's right.
Working.
How evil is this one?
Oh, that's not evil.
Or is that like a knife and a pile of poo?
Oh, it does look like a knife.
To me, it looks like they want to wash my car.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But,
it's giving you the finger.
Oh, but is that evil?
That's an evil robot.
I think I went way too high on my guess.
I went way too low.
too.
What if everyone's all over the place to your point?
The
Oh
truth
god.
Everybody is all over the place.
Oh!
Big
Another
nose is
4.
evil.
That's the same amount of evil as the last robot.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hey, new
That last robot, I can't remember. Oh, he just had grabby hands. How sassy is this robot?
Oh, that's good. Got personality.
He got personality. That's why I named my robot Cheese Whiz. Oh yeah.
Very sassy.
I think you're thinking he's too sassy.
Oh, you think?
I think yeah.
Dude, that's a lot of sass.
Right, maybe not. He's just holding up a peace sign.
Look at his face.
That's just his face. He's a robot. It's stuck that way.
wait, yeah, there was a
How
fifth
would you
person.
Make it sassier?
There's a fifth.
I would have had him do like talk to the ham.
Oh,
or
we have an audience member now.
whoa.
We have
He's doing a piece. I don't know. Clearly, I can't draw a or a sort of sassy robot.
Yeah, it looks like he's like right in your face.
We have a player in the audience now.
Nice.
Sass.
This robot loves to eat sass.
Oh, Mick's running away.
Yeah.
translation software has a lovely voice, don't you think?
Current vibe?
Audience can
Screaming, laughing.
I wonder if the current vibe actually does anything, like affects the questions.
The what does?
The vibe.
Oh, no, it's just because you can choose those emoticons at the end
Hmm.
of the round, and it seems to be with whoever chose one.
combination of two
Not a lot of people
very
put them in.
different things. On your device, use something that sits on the range we've
Wow! Oh, I love my picture when I have to draw, but I don't think I have the skills.
I don't know how to draw this one without looking like specifically like.
Okay. That's not a person.
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
The challenge here is that I'm very bad at drawing, and you can't tell.
I don't know, this is terrible.
I love my prompt though so much. One of the greatest prompts I've ever seen. Got 10 seconds.
Time.
5, 4, 3,
That's it.
We'll begin
Oh, art.
with this.
No, it's not good.
Where
It's
does
not
this
gonna be
drawing
it.
belong between massage and...
Oh, massage and murder.
spots?
I can't draw people being massaged. That's the problem.
Neither can
No, definitely.
Yeah, so.
That's like a dementia. It's like against somebody's soul.
That's a lot more
Oh,
massage than
shit.
murder to me.
I have no idea if that's murder or massage.
I didn't put the,
Or you went the wrong direction on that scale.
Yeah.
That happened to us a couple times too.
You picked. But what's correct?
Well, we got some variety. Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Damn,
Okay.
said,
How is
but I can
that?
guess the other side.
He says yay, he's loving it. It's a
Oh.
massage. You don't say yay for murder unless you're somewhat
Science
weird.
always works.
And the
That's
smile.
the murderer, bro.
Oh, that's true. Murder
Yeah,
take love murder.
I just thought there was like a gust of wind playing a card.
Wow! He looks like he's definitely having sex with someone in a basket.
That's basically every time I tried to draw it, that's what it turned out to be.
Huh. And then what?
Oh, fuck, I picked the wrong side.
I mean, usually for murder, you don't like. It's not like that.
I think he's strangling someone in a basket there. But thinking
Oh, I
about a
could draw
massage.
that.
Why is there a bear?
Someone's a bit out there.
I would have drawn somebody that strangling somebody.
Look up.
Hey!
It's not bad still. Except for me.
I tried to draw like a hatchet in his imagination.
Hate to single you
But I
out.
took the whole time just trying to draw somebody doing massage.
Shit, good luck.
Like you said, like it never looked good.
Where does this drawing belong between surfer and server?
Oh,
Let's see the
Ooh,
response.
that's fun. But he's really like a soggy ghost.
Well, mostly like a server, but I guess he's also made of water.
Oh, he's all wet or covered in seaweed.
How do you get that?
I'm trying to interpret art.
They changed the color.
Yeah, everything comes out this weird fallout green.
Yeah, because I thought it was
Like what
black.
I've seen so far.
Oh, that's good
Come
though.
close,
But
Smiley.
you guys are on.
So it was mostly a server.
80% server.
Oh, because the glasses on the tray.
Yeah.
What part makes him a surfer?
Well, it's his side job.
Same question.
So no part makes him a surfer.
Oh, yeah, it was a
no,
no.
It's 80%.
Oh, wow. Whereas this,
There's gotta be 10% or at least 20% server.
where's the server in this?
Yeah, this is obviously mostly server. Understand.
You're 100%
I
confident?
don't know, no, I said maybe even 100%.
Oh yeah, I said
That's
100%.
correct.
It's just all server. Yeah.
Exactly.
Here comes my incredible prompt. Oh, you guys are confident. You're smart.
Next question. Where does this drawing belong between baby and
You mean hot dogs aren't made out of babies?
Wow. That's pretty much
A baby hot dog?
the hot dog, right?
But where does it lie?
It's more hot dog.
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, it's not a baby's head and a full hot dog body. It would have some baby legs, some baby arms.
It's saying Gaga.
Baby. Yeah, so it's a baby head, it's a Gaga.
So it's got a baby soul as well.
Yeah, what's the side job?
Similar theories, good to see. But where does the truth lie?
I can't remember anymore actually either.
You were spot on.
Yeah, that's what's a baby and a hot dog?
That's it.
Yeah,
Final
you got it.
test is finished. And the gifted among you is...
Oh, I ended up in last.
Wow! Big wins!
We could do the antique one again.
No.
Baby hot dog.
That antique one seems bad.
Little slow today.
With a job.
No, we can win it. Let's do one more round of this.
This gift is extremely rare.
What?
Wait,
Our
what?
audience has no powers.
They gave us that gift of a spoon.
A bent spoon.
That's good drawing.
I'm a good big spoon. Oh, did the audience draw that?
Yeah, apparently that was the gift for us.
Oh, that's fun.
Returning
Yeah.
participants, let's jump right in.
Oh, we can't add anybody though?
Oh, I can quit. Sure.
Well, just in case the audience ever wants to do it.
Yeah. If anyone wants to join, sure. I'll make a new one. My things don't work.
Diff-poo.
If anybody wants in, hit that button of the poo.
Enter the room code DVP.
Charlie!
Who's Charlie? None of us?
Nanya? Oh no, it's Nanya.
Nanya.
Charlie is our noise number.
Charlie's a newbie. Now we don't have an audience though.
Charlie's my cool.
Oh, there you go. None your business.
I'm Professor Manners. Thank you for volunteering for this study of the ultranatural powers of the human mind.
Oh.
I forgot that was the monkey talking until just now.
Writing.
Well, it's not talking, it's thinking it at us.
Yeah.
Make up a book title.
I like book titles.
This part never gets old for me.
This is a tough number to achieve. I think I'm being realistic with my number here. I think everyone's gonna vote way higher than it should be, but that's a split. No one knows which one is mine.
Yeah, we did. It shows.
Does it? Well, don't think about that.
I just realized the way to really cheated.
Huh?
Oh, you totally can.
Yeah.
Bullshit stuff if you want. But like, we're not really playing to win, so
Did you get it wrong? If other people get yours wrong, then you suffer the consequences.
yeah. But what are those consequences?
Less points.
Less points. And what's the consequence of having fewer points?
Losing.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
What do we want?
Better hit
That's
some
fine.
times
What
on
do we want? Yeah.
Eventually,
I don't know what mine. Mine's gonna be all over the place.
we need a book title, Charlie.
It was hard to find a way to do this that suggested any amount of number without it being like cheap.
The recipes in this
That's what I was thinking too.
this participant's answer.
22 spatulas.
Use a device to
I only have
percentage
20 fingers and toes.
Well, how many spatulas do you use for a recipe?
That's the thing. Like, are you washing them in between, or do I have to use them all at once?
How hard do you think it's gonna be?
I don't know. Or is it so easy that the only thing you need to cook these recipes is spatulas?
You just cook the spatula.
Yeah.
Here's what we want
Hey.
to do.
Not bad. It's a 6.
That's a 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of spatulas.
Yeah, but it's not gonna. The recipes are gonna be that hard.
Here.
But, I guess, if you
Spatulas.
only need the spatulas, sure.
Yeah. I didn't think of anything like a 6.
With the same
Nice.
question.
6 hard.
Really?
But
It's
now
up.
it's this participant's answer.
With one day.
Oh, that.
That's a pretty, yeah, I think
really hard.
I'm a confident ghost. It's not even just meals, it's fucking feasts.
Yeah.
Wow, everyone's pretty confident.
Shit,
I think it's good for you, right?
No, I think I over.
Oh no. Oversold.
Overstated how difficult it was.
How hard it's gonna be.
You gotta.
I think cooking with spatulas is hard.
I do think cooking with 22 spatulas is hard. Well, no, but French food is the hardest thing to
People
cook.
in one day?
Yeah.
You're cooking one meal with
Honestly.
22 spatulas.
And not even just a meal, a full feast.
What would you say for 8 out of 10?
Does this book have
8 out of 10. Cooking without thumbs.
I don't know.
Chopping
That's
up.
really hard.
How many sequels does this book have?
What?
Oh. Is there a clueless book? That's a bit. What?
1.
I think.
I also said 1.
You chose. These readings show a consensus. And the true answer
7?
That's how do you
How do you draw that?
how do you talk about 7 sequels?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Lord of
See,
the Rings.
What?
I still don't know how many sequels this was.
I feel like this is hard.
Oh yeah, it really is. It's also very dumb.
I have no more comments.
I've got confidence.
Got it.
Did it?
Wow, like trilogy.
Treatology is not a trilogy.
Oh.
If I said trilogy, it would be too cheap, but it's Tweety book.
But then also saying Act 1 means there might be. I don't know.
Oh, Act 1. Yeah.
new question.
But then this is the first book.
To be
And it has
adapted into a
2.
hit movie. Let's see the response.
Monkeys.
This one uses percentages.
Is it like a spoof of Dances with Wolves?
It's not gonna be a hit.
Or is it like a Jane Goodall movie?
Like, is it like a Pixar one?
See, I could see it being a Jane Goodall movie if people would watch it. She dances with the monkeys.
I don't think it's very likely at all.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
I should.
Why would that be adapted into a movie?
I have to admit, not great. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
I don't know. I think though.
I think it's probably better as a book, no matter what happens.
But it's gonna be a hit.
This is the Donald Trump story.
I don't know.
Uh-oh, I just left the game accidentally.
Get back.
Are you a ghost?
I'm back in. I'm a go. But that was my question, so I didn't have to be there.
Oh no.
Okay.
Did you? This feels very hard.
Yes!
Wow!
That's
That's like, who's gonna see President Baby meets Dracula?
gonna be huge hit. Are you kidding?
Then it goes to that Boss Baby movie.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Dracula movies.
President-
You don't want your children to see a Dracula movie, though.
Everyone would watch President Baby meets Dracula.
That's too political, I think, for many.
No way.
Well, I did bad there.
Oh.
I did really bad.
In the last 7 hours, it could skew the results. Test 2. Drawing. Draw a monster.
It's not as good as a robot.
Something with your intuition.
Oh man, I get it. It's so hard. How is this? This is impossible.
Yes. Yep.
Quite fun to play that.
Please note that you're halfway through your time.
You just shovel your dad. No. Try to sleep a little bit of it. Just so I can walk to the edge. I have no
Your time
idea.
is up. Come on.
5 seconds left.
Doesn't say this means nothing. Literally nothing.
Perfect. We'll nail it.
Like, how computer savvy is this
Let's see
monster?
the response.
How close is it to a computer? Let's see. The monster kind of looks like
From
Man's
1
dad.
to 10.
Was he a monster?
What's he holding?
I don't know.
I think he's like pushing an iPad away from himself and looking disgusted. He's like, I'm not.
I'm telling you, it means nothing. That drawing means nothing.
Well, I'm interpreting.
It means there's no clue there at all.
Here's
And yet-
what to hit.
There you go. 2 people.
Couple standouts.
Like, how do you draw an exact 5 tech savvy
That was
monster?
pretty good. It looks disinterested, but it's
Yeah.
still on the phone.
I guess. Okay.
See, art is brilliant in that
I
way.
no, I did not mean that.
Let's see the response.
He looks very confused into the savage. The computer itself is
Or at least he's able to stand in front of a computer.
the computer itself looks quite happy.
Oh, do you think it's happy because of the monster?
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of
Whoa!
Wow, it's an
Same
8.
idea. How close were we?
Oh!
Very impressive.
Someone's cleaning up this round.
Done.
It's not me.
No, done.
Okay, new question. How good at being a doctor is this monster?
Oh, weird.
Oh no. Oh no.
Your doctor also looks like Man Bat. I mean, you're
Look where the wild things are.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it looks like he's at least holding a stethoscope.
He's not thrilled.
He doesn't have patience.
Yeah, that's true. And that could just be a metal detector he's holding.
Maybe he's like looking for
He's
shrapnel.
looking on the beach for metal artifacts.
You all read into that exactly as much as I wanted you to.
Oh, did I? What? I said 5.
Oh
Close.
Fuck this, man.
Yes, he's disinterested.
Continuing with the same.
Absolutely.
And there's no patience. So but he's got a stethoscope. So kind of
no. Yeah.
Oh no! Did I? That doesn't.
I mean, he has doctor in his name,
He
though.
is
So.
a doctor. We know that much.
But how good is he at it? It's not like we see his Yelp page.
I mean, he might not be a medical doctor.
6 out of 10.
He might be like a good doctor of philosophy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What do we think we knew?
Eating patients.
A popular
Wow.
answer emerged.
Well, who thinks he's a great doctor?
That's correct.
Did you go see him?
You what?
Wow.
Yeah, it's clearly a monster. He's more the monster and the doctor are separate.
So much calm.
So the evil comes from the monster.
This monster
What are you
does
talking about? How is he a good doctor at all then?
How is he not?
At
He's
least-
evil. That doesn't have anything to do with evil. Has nothing to do with being a good doctor.
Yeah, it does. Sure, it does.
Oh wow, this seems like okay. He might not have just eaten a person, but he is eating a person. So I don't know if
He definitely is.
including the person that's in his mouth.
Yeah.
Huh.
encouraging conformity
Wow.
of guesses. And the true answer.
It's so much harder when you get one that's in the middle somewhere.
Oh yeah.
A few
That's what I feel like I'm getting.
Me too. I only get 40, 50, 60, 70s.
So hard.
Why is it 10% not likely?
Same question.
Yeah, I don't know what made it less likely.
look happy.
So there's toothpick. Oh no, that's a body, I think.
It's definitely a fork.
Oh, I thought
Really,
it was like
it
a
really
bone.
looks full.
But what? It could be full of anything.
And they look satisfying.
Yeah. It's just the monsterness that would make you think it's a person.
Ah, yes, a bit of a stack forming. The real answer.
I can't remember. I did 40 or 60.
Oh.
What?
Oh, they ate a person.
They just ate something. They might have had like some stew.
It was a monster. I'm assuming if they're that satisfied, they ate a person.
Maybe.
Test
Well,
two is
it's
now
the only 40% chance he did.
And now, time to review the data.
I'm doing terrible food. Oh man.
I caught up a little bit to
Well,
you.
last.
We are now entering the final test. That means the points are doubled.
I don't understand you guys' thought processes.
It's time to draw a combination of
Makes it
two
challenging.
very different things. On your device, choose the one that sits in the
oh.
range of you, and then tap submit.
I don't know what this is.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know what this is.
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
Oh man. Oh man. This doesn't make any sense.
Let's begin with this question. Where does this drawing belong between
That's a great prop.
response?
Oh, that smells so well. I didn't say 100% well. I don't see any rat.
Before I die. Just the vocal die.
I don't even do it now, it's my attitude.
Do you think it actually informs people's responses, though? I don't know that.
It doesn't seem to so.
Stack like that always draws the attention. But where does the truth lie?
Yeah, easy picture for me.
Incredible mental sync.
You are expensive, man.
I don't know yet. I got 5,000. That's pretty good.
Continuing with the same question.
Everybody that gets
Let's
Yeah.
see the response.
Or I get a portion of
I
it.
got another insanely hard one.
Huh. I see a little more cat than rat. Okay. The ones in the middle are way harder to guess.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a whale body and it just has like a rat head in the feet.
Slightly more well.
Yeah. Nice.
So it has legs. It's got more rat character.
And this is more whale.
Right.
New
Where?
question.
The whole body.
Is
Yeah,
this
but it has
drawing
legs
belong
and
between
a rat head.
blessed
They're
and
tiny
evil
legs.
talisman? Let's see the response.
Oh, the blessed amulet and an evil talisman. Like, like it's definitely a crucifix, but it's got an evil eye.
Yeah.
But it's glowing. Damn it.
It could be an evil glow, like a red glow.
That's tough to
Oh,
draw.
then you draw like wavy lines.
Oh yeah, alright.
True.
These are radiant lines.
Hey!
Nice, I nailed it.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
That is tough.
Slightly more blessed amulet than evil power.
Second
Yeah.
question.
But still a little bit evil. It looks shifty.
It's so hard. That's awesome.
What am I seeing here?
Well, y'all know. I have no idea what.
Just because that guy looks really happy.
I have no idea what either of those are. So I think
Nothing.
my doctor from last time.
He doesn't look like a very monstrous doctor.
Current character. He's in the sun with some birds.
My.
Oh.
One
Sun with some birds with an evil talisman.
Yeah.
It's there somewhere.
Under his shirt.
These missed the mark a bit. Okay, new question. Where does this drawing belong between champagne and ray gun?
Oh wow, that sounds hard.
What is on the
That's a man gun. Half man, half gun.
Man, I'm good.
Half peanut.
Yeah, but he's half man, half champagne. So,
No, it's like the railgun with the little like a circle
shit,
around.
is
the
it
end.
more? Oh shit. It's more ray gun. But I think that top is supposed to be champagne.
Yeah. the end is like
shit.
the end is like the little rings around her.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I thought the end was the bottle.
Oh yeah, I can sort of see that too.
This sort of
Smart
thing
man,
is
smart
to
gun.
customers. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
What?
Is champagne and ray gun? It's neither. Not close to either.
Yeah. It's true. It's not close to either.
It's a includes the champagne.
Who's the champion of bodily
Ray gun.
functions? Only if it's made in Champagne, France,
A
though.
lot of you have the
Wow.
same
I can't believe how consistent his answers are.
It's 60.
Oh.
90% a ray gun.
Like, how's that a ray gun?
A poop ray gun. Who wins?
Here is where the greatest
Charlie.
such immense.
Yeah, that scene just phoned it in. Yeah, but he was like, I don't even have to answer properly. That was Charlie, right? Was he the poop?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I already got this
Alright, let's try a different game.
in the pocket.
Job.
Sure.
We can try the new Fibbage since
Oh, yeah, we can
go
do
back
that later.
and try that. Yeah.
We still have time.
I only have 1 hour.
An hour!
An hour.
Holy
5
shit.
minutes.
It's become cold in here, or am I just really tired?
It's a little chilly, yeah.
Yeah.
Not here.
I don't care. But
It's like halfway, I think.
have you played Job with us before, Steve?
Oh, don't forget to turn off the tutorial for it so you don't have to like sit through the.
I don't think that's an option in this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Bobka. I wish you'd actually like put your name on the card where you dragged it to.
Put in that damn room code. Because the VIP. I wonder what kind of movie President Baby meets Dracula would be. It's a horror movie, or
I feel like it'd be a comedy.
maybe, but it's, I don't know. Dracula's not a funny idea. It's very intimidating.
I mean, there's there's that like I forget the name. Hotel Transylvania.
Oh yeah, that's true. Alright, you could probably start it whenever, Mick. I'm assuming everyone who's becoming is here.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled.
Yeah. So this one, you answer the questions in the prompts they give you, and then you answer questions later using words that you drag around on your phone.
Someone will get that. I can tell
You'll
you're
sort of
all
get
great
it as
candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job.
Oh, I can skip the things.
First rule of management.
Well, I thought I said it to skip the thing.
I think that technically wasn't like a tutorial, it was like a introduction cutscene.
Bullshitting up.
Just try to use fun words.
Yep.
There's also 2.
3.
Oh, 3.
"45 seconds left."
You should hurry, time's running out.
Imagination, just animals it.
All right, now we'll just fire your answers.
Oh, what a jerk. Killed it. I worked really hard on those answers.
Now that I put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device.
And you can also use words from the questions themselves if you want to.
Your time is up.
I just saw that execution joined the whatsoever.
One of my answers I think was like quite a bit. Uniqueness. Never forget meatloaf.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
long answer.
How do you
Perfect.
make a good first impression?
Oh. This is a question I wonder about.
Look at him.
Your below lips.
And devils. My wrinkly bear step granddaughter would call me a cat.
Oh! Your step granddaughter's a wrinkly bear?
Super impressed by that.
I see you wrote the question for some extra work.
Your below lips.
What would you say is your core competency?
Frankly, just one for high. Eating the boiling one fire bucket.
Is that a competency? And is not being athletic a competency?
Boiling warm.
Yeah, that's contradictory.
If you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be?
Kingdom down. A lunatic.
A lunatic.
What are your core competencies?
Actually wiggle my throat.
Those are both pretty good.
The hair's already cut off of the clown. I just chop it to pieces. Why is that a synergy? Oh. Nice.
How do you unwind after work?
I am on. Harry smells. So let's eat a cat.
Inhaling gamer squirt. I vacuum like a juice drinking granny.
Oh.
I have to unwind for a while. Wow, that was all one person's words.
Oh wow.
Holy shit. I think so, yeah. It was, yeah, both of his prompts I got his words from. Crazy. Crazy. Oh. Oh, you're beating me by 100 points.
All these numbers are stressful, right?
Vacuum like a granny.
Okay, just like before. Say anything you want.
A
but
juice
just
drinking
what
granny.
it is. The more you write, the less time I have to spend alone with my thoughts.
Let's say with after two.
Hello. Yes, sir. No, this isn't IT. This is Bub, sir. I guess I can help. You'd like to be linked to the board. Have you tried going to Jackbox.tv? Try that. Okay. Now put in the room code. It's on the screen, sir. No, down in the corner there. Okay. Good. Yes, you are good at technology, sir.
You're about halfway through the timer.
I wonder what they're hitting. Seconds for Mick and Funky Drac.
Wow, I'm learning a lot from these, including things I legally shouldn't know. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Man, I'm starting to hurt my jaw from my yawning. Oh, do a thing.
you.
A lot.
American Pie.
Time's almost up.
I like that one.
Don't let me down.
Sort of doesn't make sense.
You
Yeah, they're hard. They're hard ones.
Kind of had too many words.
I didn't have enough.
What do you say to them? Vote on your devices now.
Smells like this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They do when I go with no pants.
Oh, you can't wiggle the jiggle out.
This round I'm giving out even more points. We like to view our office as a heist team. What would your job be during a bank robbery?
No pants rackle doing it. Moon pirate. Pretty badass. I make a garden bread and wrap it in very Latina food.
Both jobs are very valuable for a heist.
Oh, that was all my
Your
lyrics.
words.
There's a company fish fry, but we're all out of fish. How do you respond?
Let's take it. Talking to knows food on the toy.
Food on the toy. What is Latina garden bread? We don't need any fish, it's fine.
At the company retreat, everyone shared a vulnerable secret. And now it's your turn. What do you say?
Vulnerable. Bitch, I'm your secret dolphin. It smells like stale vomit. I shove it back inside.
Oh my god, that's a funny
That
one.
was so good. I think I would have voted for the other one. That one's mine.
Bitch, I'm your secret dolphin king!
You're the last one in the office today. What do you do for everyone to make tomorrow special?
Because I'm with public disposition.
Oh yeah! Is anal music just farting?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, that's a nice rainbow today, I'll
Oh,
say.
yeah.
Thanks for using my I'm. Yeah.
Or that's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
There we go.
Wow. I stayed in exactly the same spot.
I went from last to first.
Behind by about the same amount as I was.
Don't overthink it.
And
Just
now the
pick
round
whatever
makes
interests
all the
you.
meanings.
Yeah.
Unless you're thinking about sharks and their cold, dead eyes.
Nice picture.
Whoa.
You should be halfway done now.
Vulnerability? Bitch! I'm your secret dolphin king.
I've never read better submissions. Or any submissions. Okay, it's the final round and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I thought they were junk mail.
Okay. Final first impression.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
I don't have any funny words. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Here we go.
I hope who.
I do.
I know who. I hope Game Grants for give me a toy. I know my hands hang them down and give me sex.
Exactly.
I know it. I know it.
I've known it all
Since it's the
along.
last round, how
I
about
didn't get to put in that many words. They only give me 2 words.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't put that many. You put in quite a few.
You can put in as many as you tap on your phone.
No, wait, I think it stops at
We've
that.
got an
Yeah, well, like 10 or
I
something.
only put in like 3. So far, things are hating. He's a shop.
It's not putting it up.
Oh, big fire cans and things on violently. I know, because that's makes a fresh forest fire. Nobody shove you, mommy. I don't color walls inside, so let's reverse. Whoa, that one's like surreal.
It really is. These colored walls.
I hope it's not a cat.
Look, there's masturbate the fresh
I
forest.
didn't even know it. Oh.
There's one thing in life I'm certain of. There we go.
Hey, we're done. I wish we had the budget to hire all of you and still pay for my yearly bonus. But we don't.
Hey, we're in our last hour.
Oh, 45 minutes?
Oh yeah, almost fell into last place.
Oh, and I pulled it off.
Just barely.
Yeah, I was in last.
2. Congratulations.
Lucky
You're
grab.
Chief Strategy Publisher.
Hey, that's a
Welcome
mail.
to the team.
Good
And
job.
here.
What's it called? That one, that image.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that one.
Wait. That's horrifying. Oh, we might be able to do the team one now.
No. It looks terrible, is why we didn't do it. Will be equivalent to like people though.
What's fibbage enough about you?
It's just like you make your own questions, so you're playing with people you know. It's like questions about each other, kind of.
Oh. Zoc.
Want a room code? Sure you do. CXOC.
Well, yeah, everyone knows the room code.
Even the blind people.
I'm gonna lie all over you guys.
I hope not. Next lying I'm doing is gonna be in bed. Hey now. Funky hack.
Yeah.
You're such a hack.
make sure they're not cake. Now we're talking. This is enough players to officially be a smallish.
Like that Netflix show.
And don't forget, you can still join the audience. Audience members earn points by guessing the truth and fooling the players with their lies. Let's do this. This is round one.
Oh, it'd be cool if birds had faucets instead of roofs.
Oh, they're shot fire.
Yeah, fire spouting faucets.
Finding the truth. Choose a category.
Refresh your vote, maybe? Oh, okay.
Can't take the pressure? Alright, step aside.
Smoking!
Here's your first question. No matter how good it smells, do not eat Arby's Fall 2021 promotional item because it was smoked.
What?
Now, use your device to put in a lie.
It's still gotta be a food thing,
That's
doesn't
what
it?
is a promotional item,
If you
though.
just
Might
can't
have
come up
been
with
that,
anything,
man.
use the lie for me button to get a suggestion for half the points. Do it now.
I don't know. I guess like KFC had KFC flavored nail polish.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so it could be kind of anything.
It's gotta be smoked.
Okay, those are the
Smoke
choices.
sweatpants,
Guess the truth
smoke
on
mouse
your
droppings,
device now.
smoke rabbit, smoke turkey testicles, smoke perfume, smoke cowboy hat.
I mean, I bet people do eat smoked rabbit, though.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
I don't know if you can get rabbit at a fast food place either.
No.
Bam!
The only one that makes any sense.
There's gotta be sweatpants, I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only one other than mine that makes any sense. Yeah!
The smoked sweat sold out before the release in October.
I mean, like, perfume also made sense, but it was too obvious.
Select a category.
Okay.
Let's see what you think
I
of
know
this.
my shrews.
Aw, they're just like us. Tree shrews are the only known mammal aside from humans to deliberately seek out blank. Write your lies now.
Life insurance. Every once in a while, the colors on this game completely match the extra life colors you got set up.
I can't.
Did they tell the lie for me, bud?
Oh, yeah, I don't feel bad.
Time to seek the truth.
Zero abortions, comfortable bedding, spicy food, chocolate cake, mind-altering substances, or true sap.
Oh man, if it's abortions, I'm gonna poop my pants. It's not abortion. That would be the craziest animal. Aww.
Dolphins do that.
That's, yeah.
Dolphins seek abortion?
No, they do have the mind-altering substance.
Oh, interesting. I should have known it was spicy food.
Because humans don't seek out tree sap, and I can think of animals that seek out all those other things. And I wrote abortions.
I spent my entire childhood watching bad movies just so you could have this question. Eyes up here, people. The show's starting.
Yeah.
No modern film is brave enough to tackle this kind of corruption. This 1936 film features bribes, betrayal, and assassination attempts, all to cover up the crime of blank. Submit your lies now.
Like, these must be movies in the public domain or something, right? Or part of some, like, really cheap library. Wow! They announced the price for PSVR 2.
What is
Yeah, dude. That was before we started.
It was it? $750!
More on PlayStation 5.
That's insane!
How much is the PlayStation VR for?
I think it's 5, but that's with both controllers and
Oh,
the
that's
game.
just the headset?
And this is just the set and the controllers. Oof. That's a lot.
And is that like after it's converted to Canadian? Or before?
That is $750 Canadian.
All right, where's the truth?
You can take off a mattress, yeah. That's always this, that. When we turn it from meat, fucking poison, fraud, probably indecency.
Like, sure, it could be any of these.
That would not get Christ on.
The clip is of nothing.
Let's take a look.
Wow.
Almost.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Hilarious. That's a weird one because it said a crime. And overcharging for a product is not a crime.
It was like,
It's bad business practice, but
it was so long.
it was, yeah. It was a bad one. But these guys make up for
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled.
Cool, right?
What's our next category?
Holy.
Now listen up. Maryland authorities drew attention in 2021 when they proposed capturing 2 loose zebras using blank. All right, type in your lies.
Ah, fuck.
I can't believe I did this turn.
Oh no.
Damn it all.
Wait, I've done that. This is so obvious.
Unless it was Javer's bet is the answer.
Okay, here you go.
And his zebra costume, landmines, and painted mules.
None of them are crazy enough. Except landmines, which is too crazy.
Damn it. Doesn't get anything.
Like I said, like I don't think it'd be trick logic, but it still like drew attention. So.
Like that just seems like something they do.
But I'm trying to believe it.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh wow, that's a good one. Yeah. So
Let's
landmines.
throw this together.
But more zebras.
God, I was gonna put two
Catch
emails
a
in,
zebra,
but
said the mysterious stranger who showed up at the town hall meeting. The thing about a zebra, he's got lifeless eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eyes.
Ooh,
wow.
you're running away.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Hey, it's time to
Roll
laugh at
my
some
way.
In a truly bizarre day at the hospital, Dr. Robert Liston, infamous English surgeon of the 19th century, once conducted a surgery with blank. Okay, enter those lies.
No hands. That water.
It's without being awake. Man, a goose turtle would be actually a pretty cool animal.
Oh, we have
Now,
no
let's get truth.
It would be loud but slow.
It's our 300% mortality rate. That's good. He once conducted a surgery with a 300% mortality. That might be it. Leeches, his bare hands, his mouth, or a teaspoon.
Ah. It totally. Aha! Damn it, I answered wrong and I know the answer.
Oh no.
It is a 300% mortality
Oh
rate.
shit. Guys, that teaspoon.
Because, like, one of his assistants dies in the surgery and someone else or something.
Wow.
Sloppy work.
That was my. I was like, wait, he could do it with no hands.
Totally.
Well, that's
No.
depressing.
Yeah, I almost said that too.
Amputating a man's leg, Dr. Liston cut off his assistant's finger. The patient and the assistant both died from infection. An observer who saw the accident died of fright. Total
Oh
party
my
kill.
god.
You wouldn't die of fright from that, because the person who had their finger cut off is not going to die right away.
He killed him as a witness.
That's the thing. It was just a triple murder.
Show me a category.
Oh,
Give
yeah,
this
I
one
go
a
for
shot.
those.
Huzzah! In 1916, the British Army rescinded Command Number 1695, which meant you could no longer be imprisoned for blank. Enter your lies now.
My critical thinking has just disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Like, Everything sounds right.
Yeah.
All right, pick the truth.
You were stealing beans? No way. Caring too much? Living yourself within 5 years of revival? Not having a mustache? Shaving your mustache? Or feeding cats? Now that's interesting.
That is interesting. But are two people just on the same track of thinking, or... Thanks to Sword for the work and other stuff. Congrats on the successful charity stream, though.
No problem. Thanks so much, Sonny.
Almost done.
We're almost done, and
Oh
we
my
beat
God.
the devil in Cuphead.
We did it. That's the thing.
We did it.
Oh, and he stole my beans!
No, you'll always go to prison for stealing beans.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's super illegal.
Oh, I got hit with... Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Who was the one that wrote?
Not me.
Did you know it?
No.
Oh, wow.
I thought it had something to do with the mustache, though.
Yeah, you were completely correct with your answer, basically. Just the phrasing was different.
I didn't get any points for it.
Yeah, that's different. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we did. We started the DLC, and it was also hard.
Just
different.
Yeah.
Fun.
But we
While
did it.
touring Europe, Norman Elias conducted an experiment to see how bystanders in different countries would react to blank. And in 2019, the Russian Navy boat the Altai sunk in the Arctic Circle. The cause of the mishap? Blank. Now you're gonna write one line that sounds like it might fit in either of these 2 blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. Make it good, and it might get picked for both blanks and earn you a bonus. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out.
I'm just, yeah. I can write an answer down that sort of makes sense, but I can't make a joke anymore.
You're about halfway through your time, just FYI.
Man, still waiting on 2 answers and you're almost out of time.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh no.
I didn't
Okay,
realize it was that
here are your
close.
choices. These questions have 2 different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Choose the truth for just this question now.
Man without pants. That's tough.
Let's move on to this question. Pick the truth for just this question now.
I mean, it's the same in public nudity.
I don't think I got it, but
I feel like I got at least 1 of 2.
yeah, I think so.
Only one person knows my
Only because I was gonna write squawking birds.
lie. Oh, there you go.
Whoa, whoa!
Wow. Wait, I said untie shoelaces for both? I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Oh, walrus. I almost went with that. But I figured someone would have written that.
Yeah, it makes sense for anyone on a boat.
The thing is, usually like for that one, that when the person writes it, it's like one that would fit in both.
Hey,
But the
it's
walrus
serious.
only fits in
I
one.
win. I shit the bed.
Because the only round that matters is the third round.
Last one?
Yeah.
Somebody guessed. Oh, I got it right. Oh wow, it was close too. 40 points.
Do one more round of that, and then probably one more round of something else.
Another job.
Or I'd rather do.
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, that one.
Unthinkable?
No, the brain one.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Oh, it's like sensory, non-sensory.
Extrasensory? Non-sensory, yeah, you're right.
Sidelines, why not join the audience? Audience members earn their own points by...
That one just has really good
Let's
prompts.
hit it.
Yeah, exactly. I just love trying to find like
This is round one.
The middle ground.
or like just deciding on something and then having to add something or subtract something to
Yeah,
make it
totally.
more or less.
It's ridiculous.
I love it.
Okay, pick a category.
Pick, choose category.
Whoopsie.
Oh.
Get a load of this one. There is a Latvian saying, "Pust pilitis," which means to talk nonsense. Translated to English, it literally means to blow little blank. Submit your lies now.
My police is very boost thing.
Now, which one's the
Low
truth?
little eyelashes, spirals, belly buttons, ducks, fart, bubbles.
Slow little fart.
Let's see what you picked.
Goodbye. I think that's actually it.
You think?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I think it would be fart.
Jackbox.
slow.
Yeah.
No, but it's translated.
And it was also...
Oh. Crazy.
So that's why there was like another lie.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah, that
never
makes
thought
sense.
that line.
Oh. What's it gonna
You
be?
guys blew it.
Little ducks. Alright.
Killing it.
Alright,
Wow.
choose a category.
Triple hit.
Trip hands.
Here's a good one. Interesting idea. In 2021, PETA urged Major League Baseball to stop referring to the place where pitchers warm up as the bullpen, as it is insensitive to cows, and instead refer to it as the blank. Alright, type in your lies. Okay, find the truth.
Hug box, manhole, armbar, thrower's keep, pitch pen, ball pit.
They kind of mostly all make sense.
feel like PETA starts to make headlines.
Let's see how it
With
shakes out.
stupid shit.
They'd probably call it the manhole.
Oh, you're totally. Oh, wait, you're
And I feel
wrong.
like
Wrong.
I was about to say you're totally right.
I don't think it would be arm barred because that's also animals.
The arm bird.
And the pen is like for
Hey, we
chickens.
just swap points.
Yeah.
The thrower's keep is such a dumb name.
Is it a 2 or what? There you go.
This is 100% empirically, without a doubt, the better name, and should be immediately changed.
Yeah, like,
Which doesn't have match.
Oh, next time we go to a
Arm
baseball game
bird.
all together, we'll just call it the arm bird.
Well, I guess, yeah, two people had ball pippy and triple head. We went with ball
Oh,
pippy.
wow. Huh.
Mankind.
And no one took our answer. How come you guys keep calling me Triple Hen? My name is Hen.
Playing this once.
Different.
cool. It's a cool way to.
Just as many syllables as Triple Hen. Why is this movie so much louder?
A woman is left home alone. There is a loud banging on the front door. What's astounding is the knock is being caused by blank trying to get in. Okay, enter those lies.
I think this is left home alone. Like, apparently there's no women that just lived alone at that time.
Yeah. Maybe she's like 13 but looks really old. Her parents are like, we're going to see John Mayer in concert. I think that's what old people do.
Okay, which one's
A
true?
is trying to get in, a pigeon's trying to get in, a human skull's trying to get in. Canadian geese, an inside German shepherd, or birds.
A lot of people think about birds.
Answers. Yeah, a lot of synchronicity.
In theory, a human skull and her dead husband could also be the same thing.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Damn it.
I almost
Super
said geese too.
Wow.
Maybe birds. I almost went with that.
That'd be so spooky.
It's vivid, though, so it has to be ridiculous.
I don't want a human skull.
Might be. I think you might be right. But food isn't always ridiculous is the thing. It just is usually ridiculous. How is it doing? Did you see that like backwards sprint she did?
They shot that back. They probably shot it.
Oh, in revert or
Yeah.
the other way?
Yeah.
That looked weird.
Yeah.
Everyone's apart by 500 points.
Oh.
On to round two.
I mean, the person in last place is behind for first place. But freaked out.
Give me a category.
This is one of the longer games.
Totally, it's like 20 minutes. Exactly. That's why we'll play that one game. It probably is about 10 minutes.
Try this one on for size.
I
In a
love
weird win for workers and the people, the waiters in Paris went on strike in April of 1907 for the right to blank. Write your lies now. thought?
Wear shirts, grow mustaches, smoke while serving, get paid, eat leftovers, and wear berets.
Oh man. So, if it's grow mustaches, it's the most ridiculous thing that's ever happened.
But the other one was the mustaches.
I know.
That was the British. Did the French care that much?
I don't think so. They're not facial hair people.
I probably should have gone with that.
I feel like no one would have had problems about smoking while serving back then.
No, that's what I was thinking too.
That's true.
That's why I said I was going to put that in.
Well, you got me.
Damn it! I should have gone for grow mustache.
You think it's gonna be grow mustache?
That'll be my second guess. No.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have had it.
Strike of 1907 closed cafes all over the city.
We weren't allowed to.
We were talking about like facial hair falling in the food.
Well, there you go. I lose.
We're gonna just wear a mustache now.
Ready to learn?
Oh yeah, that's true.
We know everything
It's
about.
still final round.
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna be tough for me to catch up.
I don't think this is even the final round.
The dead one.
TV interview with the Hollywood Reporter, Benedict Cumberbatch let slip that he blank in South Africa. All right, type in your lies.
No, I can't do that. But he blessed the rains. I don't think anyone would ever fall for that.
Oh!
You figured it out?
No, maybe, but I should have written something different. Should have hit it up.
I have no clue what to write.
He. You read P?
I did. Shit.
Go.
He did LSD. Owned a haunted house. Got kidnapped. Filmed. Urinated in his undergarments. Wow. And got married.
Oh man.
Those are good ones.
Like, they're good ones, but almost all of this is not news in any way. And
Let's see what you get.
getting kidnapped would be big news, wouldn't it?
Damn it. It just seems so plain.
It's true.
I was like, it might have got to be it.
Nothing else fit.
My next guess would have been own a haunted house.
Then you would have been wrong too. That was me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was mine though.
Should have picked this.
Ah.
I can't believe that we don't know about the great kidnapping of Cumberbatch.
Well, they solved it, but
No, that's true. He's Sherlock Holmes. He probably solved it himself.
Yeah,
He just used his
I know
Doctor
who
Strange.
kidnapped me. It was you.
He just used his Doctor Strange power.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Waved his hands at them and flew away on a cape.
He summoned Cthulhu to eat them.
Let's see what we got. If you're in the UK, for a mere $59.99, you can now subscribe to a TV service specifically dedicated to easing anxiety caused by blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, these are the choices.
These things are caused by the government, money troubles, having small penis, blue light, cable television, or dogs missing their owners.
That's a lot of money for.
Like, is that a one-time fee though, or is that monthly?
I think it's
yearly?
yearly.
Let's see what everybody picked.
But it's like the idea that they pay $60.
Totally. For free information. Oh, that would be horrible. blue light.
I almost know what that happened. Yeah, it seems like not exactly the same thought process that I do for my pets.
Yeah, totally.
Good joke.
Scientifically
It's not
designed
for
to be a
people.
resource for dog owners to alleviate the behavioral problems associated with dog separation
$60.
anxiety.
Too much. Just put YouTube on for your dog. A YouTube video of cats.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Does blue light cause anxiety?
I don't know. It just seems like such a weird answer.
It does, yeah.
Comes down to this, the final
They're called
finish.
glasses.
Super question worth triple points. Don't blow it. A Texas coastal survey led by Jace Tunnell was shocked to discover dozens of blank washed up on the beach. And in May 2020, the 30 Million Friends Foundation warned hikers in Normandy to beware blank. Now you're gonna write one line that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Sound good? Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock.
There's a really obvious answer, but
I think so too, but I
I don't want to write it.
no, because I think someone else will.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But that might also be the right answer for one of
Used
them.
half of your time if you care about that sort of thing.
Did you see that big truck tip over in the States like a month ago?
Was it triggered?
No, it was a truck full of dildos.
Choices. These questions have two different
Where
truths.
does our
So
motorbike?
for now, just
There are
pay attention to
mines.
this one.
There's
Find
one
the
here.
truth for just this question now.
Sources of negative results.
And you step in used condoms or unused condoms. It's like poison ivy.
The truth
Beware.
for just this question now.
Dozens of mines washed up on the beach. That'd be terrible.
That's what I was thinking was the obvious answer.
Mines?
Landmines.
In Normandy? Oh, yeah,
Well, I
right.
feel like
But
they would've
landmines were not a huge thing in World War II.
Well, no, they were huge
Were
thing
they?
for Norway, but the thing is, that's like a pretty populated first world area, so it would already have been cleared out well before that.
No! Thought maybe a condom boat had tipped over.
Beware discarded motorbikes. Aww.
None of you.
I thought they would have washed up on the beach.
Dozens.
I'm guessing mannequins washed up on the beach then. Oh. Used condoms? Creepy dolls?
Already used condoms in past.
Creepy dolls. Mine was sharks.
Oh. Is it creepy dolls?
Drunk Heroes, I knew that one.
Yeah, totally.
Washed up on the beach.
Drunk Heroes, I've said that. Instead of crazy every night of drinking. Nobody got it.
See, the fact that it was like specified creepy dolls made me think someone wrote
Yeah.
it.
Totally.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're probably beautiful dolls to someone.
Well, they're washed up on the beach. So they're probably thinking
Beaches
company-
doesn't make something creepy. It makes it cooler.
When somebody watches in,
There's a company that's like, hey, let's make the
Hey.
Wasn't there a bunch of
Wow, I
severed
pulled that
feet
out.
that washed up on a beach somewhere recently?
Oh, what?
A bunch of severed feet?
I think it was like 3 severed feet.
They were like, that was all that was left because the shoes had like maintained them.
Oh, I thought we did it. Oh no, not according to that. The timer started.
I mean,
Should we try another game quickly, or should we
we might as well do the brain one.
on
Do
sensory?
one more shit. We'll be a little over time.
I mean, it's for the kids.
You know what I've been saying? I said it like multiple times during the stream. Never mind. Never mind. Share the best lies. Weird. Oh, you get like stats for how many people think that our lies are true and stuff. Or that the lies are true. That's cool. Oh, I have to put that.
Bunny.
Alright. Funky, huh? This is beautiful music. We're pretty much done.
Oh, this is, we got 2 minutes there on our timer.
Yeah,
1.5.
1.5. We could just count down from 90.
Crazy. That wasn't too bad.
No,
a couple of really hard parts.
I felt really sick for a while.
Yeah, that man, it's those like 2 hours before the sun comes up.
Yeah,
They're
kind of.
just the worst.
Because it's also, that's what seems to be the part which is also like the warmest for some reason, and everything is closed, so you can't go get coffee.
It's just, yeah, it's, I feel like it's your body like freaking out. Like, you should have been in bed like
Yesterday.
exactly what is happening. Like, the sun's about to come out now. Alright. Hey, good. Thanks so much. Thanks for the.
Why?
Oh, you were asleep.
Want to play one more game here?
Yeah, we're just wrapping up this one night. Yeah, we're doing one more round. It'll be a quacker.
It's finally stopped snowing.
Oh, thank heavens. 24/7 for 7 November.
I don't even have to brush my teeth when I get back. I ate so much candy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, here's the room code. BN.
Hey, 24 hours! 24 hours straight!
Oh man, I can't wait to sleep.
I probably won't sleep for another 2 hours though.
I'm gonna go get supper.
Yeah, supper's probably amazing.
But I definitely need like some real, like actual food.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Then I'm gonna have a shower.
Oh yeah.
That's
Maybe I'll take a bath.
so good. You're gonna fall asleep in the bath.
Do you think I'm too tall, so it's not like I drown. I just wake up gross and wet.
Thinking about research.
Oh, it's so hard. I mean, again, I can make it very obvious.
Oh.
We'll begin with this. How likely is it that this place is a senior home? And this participant's answer.
Probably. They're like,
Use your device to guess the true percentage up to 100%.
they should, I don't know, they should not even do hundreds.
No, yeah, it should be like 90 at most.
Yeah.
So that at least you have to do something
Well,
weird.
the theory's good to see, but where does the truth lie?
No,
Because it's a center, not a home.
No, it might just be a community center. Yeah. That's fair.
Continuing with the same question, but now it's this participant's answer.
Life source shaky acres. I mean, senior homes are pretty shady.
Yeah, they're not that bright though, are they?
I'm good pretty bright.
Maybe they don't mention that in their names. And no old person's walking acres. Oh, holy leg cramp. Oh, that's...
What? Are you kidding me? I saw my thing go in.
Oh, man.
Like, I actually saw the plug-in go in. And that's what I said!
Oh, man. You're losing me points.
I didn't. I pressed the button.
I think you're losing me points, man.
Let's see the response.
Friend squad!
Fun headquarters.
It's pretty heroic. They're not super heroic.
No, like we could call ourselves that. And we wouldn't be super
It's
heroes.
like as heroic as like Paw Patrol.
But that's the thing, they are pretty heroic in Paw Patrol, aren't they?
Here's what we were
Oh,
hoping.
bang on. 4.
Oh, nice.
4s?
May the fours be with us.
Few
That's pretty heroic.
examples of a perfect sync. Same question. Let's see
More
the
heroic than
response.
power of friendship.
That's a great point. Heard that both of it's at headquarters and both of you just named the superhero squads.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like the Justice Squad, but that felt like sounded really good.
Close
What?
signals. That could be good.
Average.
Real answer.
Because isn't like the Justice, it's the Hall of Justice.
Average.
It sounds
Would be a 5.
Oh, like that's
I know,
true,
That's what I
but
was
That's
thinking.
average.
yeah, but like one guy fighting crime is average.
Okay.
A squad of people fighting crime, that's a little bit more
You
heroic.
guys said less.
That sounds like the
Well, it said super heroic though.
I
That
don't know what
that just sounds slightly like that sounds like all like below just heroic. And it's a
Right.
superhero.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that would be better.
Well,
Average.
Test.
sure didn't.
Drawing.
Glory.
Draw clothes.
Oh.
Craft something with your intuition.
Oh my god. Oh, this one's really hard.
Absolutely. 'Cause I'm bad at drawing more than anything.
I have no idea how to draw this.
No, it's because of my bad drawing skills that this is not guessable.
We've hit the halfway mark.
The concept is solid.
Okay, this is actually the dumb brain. Oh, yeah.
24 seconds. 4. Rip. Where they're trying to make art.
Let's begin with this question. How likely is this outfit to be worn in a pool? Let's see the response.
Okay.
This one uses
It's
percentages.
a cow
I
skull.
think they like me. I think it's like a painting too with a really long bottom.
It's just a huge crotch fitting suit.
Well,
I think it's a
I
cow skull.
I should have drawn the body.
I drew clothes. I didn't draw a body in mine
I
either,
know.
which makes it a lot more confusing.
Well, the thing is, it's pool and not for pool, so that the way it's where it makes it sound like that could be clothes for outside of a pool.
Nice.
You either wear it in a pool or outside of a
It's
pool.
it's a one-piece swimsuit.
I got it.
That's
Because
a one-piece swimsuit is 100% likely to be worn in a
Not
pool.
with that low of a crotch.
Like,
Maybe the person has a huge crotch.
so you know, you think about it. 70% of women probably wear one piece. The rest wear bikinis. Right?
That doesn't You'd still wear a one piece in the swimming pool.
Is that a tie?
It is supposed to be.
Oh shit. No.
It's supposed to be a suit top and cutoff shorts.
I kind of figured.
A promising grouping here. But what's correct?
Yeah. You could wear that in a pool, but you wouldn't want to.
Not very likely.
Oh.
Changing questions. How safe would it be
You
to
know,
wear
we're gonna get
this
a
outfit in
t-shirt.
space?
Oh, just a t-shirt. That's a 50% one.
Nah, I
It's all or nothing with space. It's 100 or 0. Like, what the fuck? His hands and feet are just hanging out.
But they have a thing for oxygen.
What about the cosmic radiation? Like, that's enough to kill you in seconds.
That's the thing.
Well, there's literally no answer.
It was fully good for space, and then you take it away a few things.
I don't know the exact 5.
An exact 5.
That's the second one in a row.
Wow, that's a toughie.
But I feel like dropping.
Yeah, totally. I got dead. No matter what.
No, it's right in the
Same
middle.
question.
Oh, but if he goes into space in that.
It's supposed to be an astronaut helmet, and diving flippers, and like those crotchless lingerie pants.
Say that.
It's true, that gives it away. You're not allowed to use your words like that.
I would still say low anyway.
Absolutely.
I still push that low.
Encouraging confirmative guesses. The truth, however.
It was a 3. I had no idea how to do a 3 for this. Like,
A few of you were honing in.
Well, so yeah, like you said, it's so hard. Like none of it. Like there are no other
Test
outfits.
2 is now complete.
Space.
And now, time to review the data.
And you do a pantsless astronaut.
I think, wasn't his midriff also exposed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is actually a form of hostility. You can rest assured that I am
That like too much.
of happiness.
It was all kind of whole torso cover.
Yeah. Like, I guess in theory you only need to make sure your face is covered in space.
That means the point
Yeah.
is done.
that was the radiation.
Like Star-Lord,
poisoning.
right?
Well, his hail, dude. His hail's
It's
just
time
fine.
to draw a combination of two
Would you
very
draw another one?
different things. On your device, draw something that sits on the range
What?
and then tap submit.
What? What? It's actually not good. It's like a good question, but the percentage is better. I can actually draw it.
Please note that you're halfway through your time.
Sure.
Oh god, this is terrible. Let me start again.
You only have 36 seconds.
Uh,
Make your beautiful art happen.
Oh, this is horrible.
yeah, I just can't make it look like something done.
Oh, art is too difficult for the hands.
We'll begin with
Maybe it'll look like fine.
where does this drawing belong between ballet and bicycle? Let's see the response.
Is that like a tutu they're wearing?
How much ballet are they doing? That's a tough.
Your predictions.
But then it would even be difficult to just draw someone riding a
Picking
bicycle.
up a bit,
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
say.
that's what I
Here's
restarted.
what we were hoping
Right.
to hit.
I think it was 80. Yeah.
Nice. There you go. Have some points.
Yeah, I got the 2-2 in that turn. I tried like 4 times. With like anything.
I don't see it at all.
I'm amazed Nick saw it,
I was thinking like this, like a bicyclist wouldn't have that in Sun Valley, so it must be that.
What are you? Nothing.
I don't know. There's no ballet.
That's just a picture of a bike. But maybe it's part bike, part pommel horse, and that's kind of ballet adjacent.
I like this guy has a wheel instead of handle.
Everyone seems to be honing in on the same area.
100%.
And the
Oh,
trails.
There's no ballet at all. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no ballet at all. So yeah, this is not interesting. It would be a little bit more interesting if we could go like
90.
give 10%
Yeah.
ballet.
You know, if I'm doing like full confidence, so I always do 90 because then, like, if I do 100 and it's
Oh, that's
80,
true.
I
You still
lose
get
it.
something.
But like, if I do 90, I have
Long
like
between a
extra.
goose and a goose.
That's great. Wow, it's pretty down the middle though. It's got the wings, and it's got the beak and the goose head.
And I think those might be
Antlers.
goose feet.
Maybe.
I can't quite tell.
I would say
Really?
hard to draw slightly more.
Especially like a body mass.
Especially with your finger on a phone.
Does the truth lie?
70% goose.
Close for some of you.
I like that drawing.
It's pretty great.
Same question. Let's see the response.
This is Brad's a great prompt.
Really is. I love it when they rhyme.
Mostly goose.
Mostly goose with a little bit of moose.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think it was like 80,
Picked.
80 goose.
Like what I'm
I
saying
almost
so
went.
far.
Might have been 90, might have been 70. I
And
can't
then I was like, it's just the antler.
Oh, 70.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well, there you go. I couldn't remember.
It's like one thing.
It's true.
I thought it might be 9.
Oh, that's getting windy again.
The final test.
Yeah, but it's clear out, so that's nice.
That final test is finished.
We did it! That's it for the stream, you sons of guns.
Yo!
Bitch, I'm your Dolphin King!
Buckets of monster come.
We did it!
Yay! Hooray!
Thanks so much for donating, everybody who donated. Thanks so much to everybody who watched. You guys are amazing. We'll be back on Monday.
Yeah, it was just a normal show.
Yeah, thanks so much to Kovacs and McKinley for hanging out with us, keeping us company for 24 hours. Amazing.
Thanks for money.
Thanks for all the money. Thanks for supporting charity. And we'll see you next year.
Thanks for sleep!
Yeah!
What year is this?
2010!
5th year in a row.
Bye.
Oh.
Yay!